Jesus Christ be praised! I am back in Bohemia with my two best pals, Pebbles and Mud. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just dropped its latest update. It has patch 1.4 as well as the new DLC Legacy of the Forge. To my absolute delight, they have added a new graphics setting, which is perfect for my new OLED monitor, HDR mode. But more than that, I'm excited to see what's new since I've last played this game, which was about 6 or so months ago. So the pop-up when I launched the game said the DLC starts around the pub in Kuttenberg. I thought it was going to be this pub that you live out of, but it looks like it's going to be the hole-in-the-wall pub over here where you meet the not-so-nice people, and we're just going to go to this purple marker here. So I will head over now. It looks like it's over here. Oh, there's a look.
This place seems familiar.
Does this place seem familiar? I can't say I remember this. It has been a while, but I don't remember this from the main quest line.
This place seems familiar.
Okay, well, we'll wait until morning, as the prompt says. Oh, it's gonna be from the childhood.
Look.
Yeah. Dad? With an asterisk?
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Okay.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
I'm pretty sure it is going to be the same guy, being that our dad reminisced. I don't know if we want to do the stepfather route. One, because he's not really like a stepfather, but two, it seems like a... I don't know. I think I'm just going to tell her he died.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I
Hard to say
can't
no.
refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Sculptor's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmith Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
So he got poisoned.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Sculptor used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
I like to think I'm a little bit more than a blacksmith. So I have read just the description of this, and it sounds like this DLC is going to be somewhat like Kingdom Come 1, where you took over that old fortress and kind of did your own economy kind of thing. It sounds like we're going to be doing that with this forge, but that is basically the extent of what I know about this DLC. And I really like that. That was my favorite DLC from Kingdom Come 1. I hope this one's a little bit more expansive, but I am excited to hop in. So they wanted me to go and see the master, so we will mount up and head over.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Very conveniently.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
Overheating, correct strike. I'm guessing it just wants me to read the red parts and it's going to quiz me on the terminology.
Hear that?
About the guild trial.
Yes?
Give it a go.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the Astronomical Clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
I'm a little nervous about the crafting the sword bit. It's been a while since I've done that. I reckon we'll figure it out, though.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
I did.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way?
That'd be
How can you
great.
tell you're making progress while forging?
Sparks.
By the sparks?
Oh no,
Dead wrong.
that's
The longer
sharpening.
you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you.
My
Are
bad.
sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes.
They're a good sign.
I'm afraid not.
Fuck.
It was a trick question. If
Don't they-
sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one.
Okay.
You don't seem very prepared to me. That's two mistakes now.
We're getting him out of the way on the way
I reckon
there.
It wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Well then, are you ready for the trial?
Oh no, this is a lot of pressure.
Shall we begin?
Tell the younger to stop wasting time.
Shut up.
We...
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
What's that?
Do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Uh-oh.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
I think it's quenching.
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Okay, so I said good, and it says that depends.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Last question.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Raw yellow. I remember that one from the
Straw
book.
yellow.
Correct?
Easy.
Wunderbar.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then.
Okay. This is the difficult part.
Just like Martin. Let's see, then.
Start blacksmithing. So what did they want me to make? Okay, we heat this guy up until he starts turning yellow.
Genau.
Take a look at that.
Is it looking good? Come on,
Just
good.
like Martin.
By his words, I'm guessing I did okay. Quality 3. Was 4 the highest or 5? I don't remember. Let's see what these guys say.
All done.
Let's see what you made.
Nothing special.
Genau.
Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
That is sick.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on,
Not that
do it.
hard, is it?
Right there. I'm one of the boys.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Okay. They're all hard checks. It's a great
Worthy
honor.
masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Blacksmith's Prestige. Blacksmith's Prestige shows your standing in the guild, and raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades for your forge. You can increase it by completing special quests.
I told you he'd make it.
I didn't get to read the rest of that, but something about complete quests raise your guild's kind of rank, and that'll make you able to do better stuff. All right, home sweet home. Don't let me pick that up yet. That's one of the first things I want to do is rehang that.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Right. Unlock the entrance to the forge. Get to the upper floor. Let's start into the upper floor. Why am I locked? It's my place. Yo, boy, still got it. Okay. We're
I
upstairs.
wonder what's in store for me here.
Okay.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
We got... Well, I mean, if they're saying it's an apprentice's room, this is my dad's old room. Which means there's got to be some good stuff in here for me, right? There we go. Just wine and some clothes. Great stuff, Dad. Okay. Over to this. Wanting me to search the area. I'll take that scrap metal. Oh, we're collecting the materials. Tag and take. Oh, this is an OG task. Gotta carry the heavy stuff to the cart. Reminds me of the beginning of the game. What else? Clear rubble.
I'll need a spade for this.
Oh. It wants me to shovel this rubble. I'm hoping there's a shovel nearby. I can go get one from my chest, but it'd be nicer if I didn't. Oh, there it is, right there. Of course. No? Oh, you cheeky bastards. You cheeky bastards. Okay. There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay. I got my shovel so that I can start getting rid of some stuff. What the hell was going on down here? Oh, is this the forge? Is that a foot pedal for something? Is that a crocodile head? Alligator? Can't tell them apart. Sweep the floor on the upper. Or, oh, okay.
Good as new.
Okay, that's looking pretty nice. Got some bonus chickens. This is sick. There's got to be something I'm missing. Like that spade that I was just looking for. Oh, there it is. Okay, clear the barrier, open the door, clean up the debris, clean up the rubble.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
The rats. Oh, keys to the upper forge. I'm guessing I was supposed to do this before I pick the lock. Open the gate.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Give me a couple of minutes. It'll be fine. There's an honest day's work. Old machine
this?
sketch.
It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Sculptor? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Sculptor involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to make it nice. I want to do all of this. I want to make it nice again.
Spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Sculptor's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Repair the shop sign using the planning desk. Is this my planning desk? Of course not. Why would that be the planning desk? Is this the planning desk? Classic. Okay. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out the renovation to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You can raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. I'm guessing those little orange things are the guild activities that I'm looking for on the map. Blacksmith prestige is what they told me about when I got accepted into the guild, I think. Basically do some quests, raise my reputation, and it'll let me do some stuff. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin. I wonder how much coin. I think I've got like 21,000 right now, but I worry the blacksmith prestige is going to be harder. Okay. So in the house, I have no shop sign. I can hang the old one. Requires prestige 14 and costs 400 bucks. I think I just hang the old one. Buy and equip. And there we go. Ooh, we can do some of this stuff. So straw thatch with a gable plastered the color of ochre. I'm guessing that's just brown. I don't know. I'm not sure which one of these I like. Fish scale looks a little bit weird. I guess we just do ochre. I really like how plain that is. We'll go ahead and go for that. Okay. Old chest. Village chest. Is this... Oh, okay. If that's the just the chair at the inventory, then yeah, absolutely. Need that one. Crooked door. Let's go for a nice ash door. Doors are important. Welcome to the forge. You can now decorate your house, and upstairs where you'll find your room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. Oh! Furniture grants buffs. On the ground, you can build structures and equipment that'll help in your everyday life. And last but not least, you have your very own forge. Okay, this is starting to sound pretty cool. So I need to talk to the lady, and then I need to go see if I can get my guild rep up.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
This a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
So who is the Fly?
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
So he was killed and then they torched his place. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
That's how he got the nickname? That is not what I thought Frisky was leading toward.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Okay, I'm guessing that it wants me to explore that. If I want to know how they got along, I definitely don't want to question how he was at the trade, she's already said.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Get those golden sparks flying.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
That's fine.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
Left door
You've
beneath the
taken on
archway.
quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
She's right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
She's cooking. Okay, so we hit Prestige 3, and now it's seeming like we can actually start working on some of the quests. So when she says the arches, does she mean this? Which arch? It's under the archways. That's an arch. Left. Is that the one? That's the one. Ah. Okay, so this screen says that the sales chest is an easy way to earn some extra coin from the excess items from your adventures and your forge, which makes me think I can put like the gear that you take off dead people in here too, which would be great, not having to run around to shops and be over encumbered with it. So it says items from the sales chest won't sell for the highest possible price, but it requires no effort and can provide an additional source of income for your forge. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest, and if they can find something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. You can collect the earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmith prestige, the more you will sell. Okay, it's a cool little system. Okay, let's go play dice with that guy at the tavern. All right, let's go play dice with this guy. I've got my loaded dice with me, so this should be a free W.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Yeah, they canceled mine. My game is a little dark for this. St. Andrews rolls threes, right? Huh. Okay.
Money.
Just like your pa. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice too.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
I don't know.
Now
Found
listen,
some good reviews.
I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Introduction, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment.
Now we're talking.
I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Standa. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What
Yeah.
did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Okay. We're drip feeding in new content, new story about the dad. That was a really aggressive way to learn that they've nerfed the dice that I use. Let me see.
I feel quite hungry.
My respects. Such dir was aus.
It's not safe.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
Might have been missing something there.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig! You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
Pa always used to tell me not to get in fights. That violence doesn't solve anything.
It sounds like he wizened with age. But even the wildest ones do eventually. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
I fucking cup.
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say, I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I mean, I really don't know yet, but it's a pretty good chance I'll use brute
Easy.
force.
I'll find those wretches and send them straight to hell.
Oh, wirklich? That sounds risky. I would do it at night at least, Junge. I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Okay. Recover the stolen documents. This should be fun. Alright, let's see what these pesky bandits want to talk about stealing from the guild.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Carpenter's axe. Sketch horseman's pick. Just take all that. Alright, so there on my compass I can see the symbol for the enemy camp. I was advised though to wait for nightfall. And I can see a couple of guys, so maybe it is a good idea. Okay. Big light going there, hopefully from the fire. Oh, there's a guard right there. Nice sneak around. Is there anyone here? Ground crouching.
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Yeah, there's our buddy. Just give him a little slip here. Okay, drag you into the woods, friend. LB. Okay, he's checking on the fire. I want to throw a poison in there and wait for these guys to die. I'll let you see anything, friend. Sorry. Not at all how I wanted this to play out. Hopefully you're not all just taking laps and I'm killing you one by one. I actually want to see how this poison works. Any more torches coming? Yep. Okay. Just about got me there. No, he's going away. There's another one of you right here, though. He's coming back. Please don't see your friend. He saw his friend?
Where the
Go to
fuck
hell!
are you?
Attack! Come and help us!
This hasn't gone how I wanted it to. I got a little greedy. Oh, there you go, Mutt. There you go, Mutt. Are you the one I hit with an arrow? Is that why you're complaining? Mutt, get him. We go? Is that the last of them? Okay. Ah, there's the two documents. Right. I'm just gonna nick all this stuff. Getting some weird graphical glitches. You see those lights flickering?
Fine, Master. Hey, Matt?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich...
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzhevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horsham. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Alright, guild activities. You become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any activities you're not interested in. New ones will appear in their place the following day. There's no penalty for passing them up. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find them earlier. Cool. Any on the map right now? Do I see any orange symbols? No, I don't. Okay. Well, we got to go to Horsham to see what's happening with the fly. So, I will see everyone there.
Is something wrong?
Bitch. I said, bitch. You okay, buddy?
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Alright, if I was a fly on the wall and a blacksmith's apprentice, where would I be? Let's see what this guy is.
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers.
Okay, buddy, okay. Chill, bitch, chill. None of the guards want to talk to me. Will you talk to me? Leech. Any other annoying... Is a leech an insect? I don't know. Any other annoying insect or insect adjacent creatures around here? Maybe over here. Maybe just a
What
miner.
brings you here? You'd
Okay, okay. Chill, chill. Everyone here's so aggressive. Okay, we get it. There's a blacksmithing icon inside here. Am I allowed in? I am. Okay, what about you?
Are you Blacksmith Standa?
No, I'm Honza. Standa worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
What the fuck, man? It's not cool. Can't just be doing that. Is this our man? Standa the Fly.
Are you Standa?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Convince him to take pity. I'll fucking break his arms for you. Let's see how he likes it. Where can I find him? Why are you so afraid of him? I wanted to ask you about the Astronomical Clock. And then just two bitch options. Where can I find him? Actually, why are you so afraid of him first?
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
I passed him.
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less. And now he's a cripple.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Yeah, buddy, you don't know who I am. If he's twice as tough as you say he is still not a match for me.
That's a bloody expensive horse.
It is.
Standa said you want some money on top from him. And what's it to you?
Very hard.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Standa already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right, then. Standa repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Oh, it was easy. I was kind of looking forward to some level of conflict there, but we resolve things the Henry way.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. You wanted to talk about the Astronomical Clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the Astronomical Clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge?
That's not what I meant.
You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like
That's
your
not how I
pa.
wanted that to come across, but okay.
Wait. I wanted to ask you about the Astronomical Clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
All right. Suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who... You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me, Standa.
Standa? Oh, that Standa. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Standa? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Standa?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Hello?
Blacksmith, hey!
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for it, but...
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right, I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable.
Hunting sword.
No
Okay.
piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
Noted. Okay, hunting sword. What do I need for this? I need fastening materials. Okay. Before I forge that, I want to see what upgrades I can make real quick. The old bed, I can make the robber's righteous bed. Nitent? Sinful? What are you trying to do to me here? Okay, maybe not bed yet. What are you yapping about? Don't need that. Ornate table. A lot of this stuff I just want to wait until it's something nicer. The food shelf. You can do limestone walls. Limestone ground floor. Okay. And the shop sign. It needs replacing as soon as possible, but I kind of wanted to keep it though. Go with the whitewash. That'll be okay. What about the garden? Go for a washing tub.
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone. I don't want to. Leave me.
Stop, damn it!
No.
Going on a chase here. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm faster. I'm faster.
Ah.
Why are we doing hand to hand?
You all right?
My tooth. My tooth.
Okay.
What's with it?
It's gone. You knocked it out.
What?
You punched it out of me. It's over there.
Aye. That's a stroke of luck.
Pure gold, that. Hurt like the devil it did. Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
It's awkward. It's super awkward. Okay, speak to his wife now.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again. Take care now.
Okay. Just, I'll beat the shit out of your husband if that's what you need. But I'm not good with the tools, apparently. Okay.
All right. Done.
There we go. Okay, deliver the item to the customer.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. See you soon, my friend.
Easy.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient relic, just a component.
Oh, please. How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they fed you?
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. I know what I'm talking about. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. The best smiths and craftsmen in town worked on it. They had all the key parts ready. What stopped them was a string of bad luck. I've got the skill and means to finish the job, but I need that heart.
Well, clearly you know what you're doing. It's a bit embarrassing, really, boasting about something that turned out not to be real.
No one needs to find out.
Still, it's worth something. Especially to you, right?
That's a lot of fucking money you guys want. That's a heavy payday.
All right, I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
3,500 is no joke, but it is gold, so. Okay. Take the heart to the smithy.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich. Was willst du?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah, ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
Our apprentice Franz was ambushed just outside the town yesterday, and they took his master's certificate and blacksmith's sketches. Fortunately, nothing worse happened to him. But I would not want people saying we cannot even protect our own folk. So, I have already found out who might be behind it. I suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezolas to Malashov.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I'll handle it.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Man, I absolutely adore this game. This is probably the best game I've played in the last 5 years. For sure the best game I've played this year. I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I have some regrets about that. But I gave 2 a shot just based on a description, and there seemed to be some general buzz about it. And I was blown away at how quickly the story grips you. I have such low expectation for stories and games, but truly within a minute, I understood my character and I understood his motivations. They drop you in, they show you your lord. They're like, hey, you're this guy's bitch, more or less. And then it's so easy to pick the dialogue that goes from that. Like, whoever wrote this game truly has a talent. Like, this is a phenomenal story. And I played through the first one after, and yeah, it's a really good series. I'm very sad that they seem to take 7 years between entries. Like, they took 7 years to make their first game after founding the studio, and then another 7 years to release this game. But at least I get some DLC to play with. But this is comfortably in the best games I've ever played. No doubt about it. Truly wonderful game.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Okay, investigate the area. It might be that old ruined church over there. I guess I'm looking for another overturned cart somewhere. I'm not exactly sure what they want me to scout for. Okay, is it this horse dung? No. Okay, what are we looking for? Anything mysterious? Is that guys up there? The area along the road. This is along the road. Kill him while he's distracted.
Hey! Get... I've been waiting for you.
Sorry, Mutt. Thank you for your sacrifice. I don't even think I really hit you there. Okay. I don't know if these guys were connected to what I need them to be connected to. Malashov to the burnt town of Mezolas. Well, where's the burnt town of Mezolas? Okay. It is a bandit. I'm assuming these guys are connected to what I'm trying to do here. Oh, his shield is right there. I just want to give him a quick little pop. Just a quick little pop. He doesn't have a shield. I'm seeing things. Oh, I've been here before. I don't remember what happens here, but I have been here before. This might just be a regular spawn, but it is inside my quest area. I don't know what's going on. Mutt's out.
I've been waiting for you. Mercy.
Mercy. That's a good one, buddy. That is a good one. Yeah, I'll take your ring. Why not? I was very disappointed to learn the strip dye didn't work. This does not let you undress any wenches. Oh.
I'll get you. Attack!
Get him while he's drawing his stuff. A little slow on the draw there, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna need to be a little bit quicker than that. Let's have a little poke around. I'm trespassing, but it's bandit territory, so I don't know why you would even tell me that. Anything interesting? I've definitely been in this spot before, which really makes me think I'm not doing the right thing. Aha. It was in there. So I did need to come back here. I mean, that was the most sensible spot. I just thought because I've already been here that it was just a little camp. Okay, well that makes me feel better. I found all the stuff.
Dorisman.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmith Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
True, true.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. Take care.
Henry, duty calls.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did he tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the cobbler's quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Okay, Granny. All right, horseshoes done. Don't have to sharpen those, I don't think.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Standa here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing. Aye, almost done.
A hearing? What are we hearing? What'd you hear?
This horse must have cost a pretty fortune.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock. I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But
Do not take it the wrong way, but if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Okay, I think it's weird the game would tell me to come here when I can't actually proceed. I guess my shop doesn't have enough aura yet. I don't have enough built-in credit. So this storyline will have to take a little bit of a pause while I gain some reputation.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
how's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
Yeah, I like this guy. This guy's got a vibe.
Good day to you.
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damn dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
Yeah, let's shoot.
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Yeah, as you've maybe seen, I am terrible with the bow and arrow, so...
Now!
We didn't agree on this.
What's this now?
This just isn't done in a contest.
What happened?
I'm taking the bet, and you lot can do what you like.
So, we can still come and shoot here.
For all I care, you can come here and play with yourselves all day. But watch yourselves. This place isn't all that safe after dark.
Did something happen?
Yeah. But like I'd tell you lot anything. I couldn't care less.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Farewell.
What happened?
Good day.
Greetings to you as well.
I'm sorry.
What happened? I didn't even get to shoot. I didn't draw my bow, I don't think. Okay, well, this is a little weird. But we retain our right to stay, which is good, I guess. That was fucking weird.
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manlicher's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome.
Okay, I totally misread the vibe here. I thought this was going in a different direction, but that is cool. That is cool. Totally misread this vibe. I thought we were going to do something. All right, bed upgrade time. What else do we have? Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest. Oh, that's pretty strong. Look at that. That's worth the money. Oh, permanently adds a 10% bonus to Blacksmith Prestige. All right, you're worth it. Unpainted windows. Let's do the wide windows. Let's at least make the place look nice. And the garden grants a repair bench too, and an alchemist table. That's worth it. Broken cart. There's a smokehouse. All right. Then the wooden scraps, wooden beehives or wicker beehives. I'll do these ones. Those are nicer ones, I think. Thank God these things don't sting you.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Skoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Skoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right? It was good to see you, Henry.
Have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What do you need?
Good day to you, master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke, and I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid, sharp and tough, just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Farewell, my friend.
Hey, master. Hey, have you got a moment?
What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Wow.
Why?
Well, I'm interested in smithing. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith, to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish, so I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
Sure. All right. You can watch.
Really? That's splendid. Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
Yeah, the fire's blazing. That's it. I'm the blacksmith's apprentice, and who's better?
I need to keep this guy fishing. I don't know if you got it, buddy.
This is going to take a while yet.
You're handling that nicely, master. You've got a good stance. Put your back into it, master.
Shut the fuck up. How are you so annoying?
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Master, isn't that already cold?
What do you know? You're literally here to learn.
Do it, master.
Shut up.
Well, I was hoping I'd see you forge a big old proper sword. But even so, this really was an experience. To see such a great master at work. And on top of that, to imagine I was his apprentice. I certainly don't regret the coin.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. For a while, I felt different. Right then. Back to the fish stall. But don't worry. I won't forget today. And if anyone I know needs a smith, I'll send him straight to you. Well now, when I tell the wife about this,
I'm glad that's over.
She'll just say I'm daydreaming.
All right, is this our man? I believe it
Good
is.
afternoon, sir.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it.
Master Splinter is a good
Sharp,
nickname.
solid. The handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master of your craft. And a nice, honest bloke, too.
And you're a good customer. You know what you want, know how to ask for it, and value a quality product. I wish there were more like you.
Ah, you flatter me. Knock it off, or I might just tear up and drop my new axe on my foot. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads.
Great.
Farewell, my friend.
All right. One more happy customer.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure.
Okay. He's 600 away, so it's a very easy win for him. So I kind of need to win here. 5, 5, 5, 5.
Bin gleich bei dir.
Do I roll for the win? Do I roll for the win? It's 50 points. I'm gonna do it. It's insane, but I'm gonna do it. I got it. Let's go.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game.
Close
Thanks.
one. Close one.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Yes.
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
That really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha! And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed and saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
All right. Well, that's that business taken care of. Now, what other guild matters do we have to attend to?
What do you need, Goodman?
Ich benötige ein neues Schwert.
Excuse me?
Oh, Entschuldigung. I need a new sword. A proper one, well made.
But there are all sorts of swords. Long, short, broad.
Nein, nein, nein. I'm not knight. Do not want to fight. Ich
Bar.
bin Gerd von Deggenau. A burger. I want sword for decoration only. But it must be wunderschön. Ein Meisterstück.
Why is it so important?
My neighbor, Blaha, ordered a sword from Mannlicher. And now he always showing off. Everywhere, even in tavern. Ich will ein edles Schwert. A sword for noble. Maybe Blaha then will keep mouth shut.
Okay, I think I understand what
No
you're
problem.
saying.
I'll forward you a noble sword all your neighbors will be jealous of.
Das freut mich zu hören. If satisfied, I pay you good. And no hold back on decoration. Sword must shine like gold in sun. Mein Nachbar könnte vor Neid platzen. You bring to me then, ja? I live across from Meister Eichner, in building with Bäckerei. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I have that noble sword you wanted, Goodman.
Wunderbar. Show, show.
Wunderbar.
Oh, ho, ho. That's what I call sword. The decoration wunderschön. Neighbor burst with envy when he see. Gerd von Deggenau win again. Blaha is idiot playing lord. I'm more noble than he ever be. All the way from Bayern I am. My uncle Günther is real noble.
Was just hitting all the German buttons he knows.
Now you have the finest sword in town. Even the Royal Chamberlain would be proud of a sword like that at his hip.
Ho, 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 du bist ein echter Meister. Bravo. Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied. I will never take sword from hip. Always with me.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Nein, nein. I very proud of it. Show it everywhere, especially where Blaha is. Ha, ha, ha. Bis bald.
Cool. Okay. One more checkbox checked.
Aye. Coming. Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
Every stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
Going quite well.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away.
Okay. Contribute to
Every
the
stone and
church's
every beam is a
fund.
symbol of our faith. Help us build it.
I'll give 1,000.
Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
Here's my guy.
Afternoon, sir. I was sent to you. I heard you sometimes go shooting. Is that true?
Well, I'm only just starting out, really. But if you want to test your skill, you can count me in.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
That suits me. Should we go for it?
We can, but how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Archers, take up your positions. Now!
One.
Gotcha!
Oh. That's 2.
I hope I didn't hit anybody.
That second shot really hurts.
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Yeah, this guy's really easy.
Gotcha!
I think I've technically won.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Here we go.
Gotcha!
Is that it?
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go.
I'd better go. Farewell.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
No. What Tyrese Halliburton shit was that right there? That was not the same guy.
I'm not mad at that. Like, I don't care. I did not care. But some guys on our team took exception to it. They were a little frustrated about it.
I'm speechless. You've left me in shock here.
How can I help you, good wife?
Master Henry, I'm glad to finally meet you. I'm Blanca, Boris of Brod's wife.
It's a pleasure. What brings you here?
My husband's birthday is coming up, and I'd like to have a hunting blade made for him as a surprise.
Do you mean a falchion?
Or, as the Germans say, a Malchus. I've heard folks say you're talented. Even Boris speaks highly of you, saying you're a great help to the guild. So I'm sure he'll appreciate if you're the one to make it. I trust you'll do your best.
I'll do it.
Very well then. I'll do my best to impress with the falchion.
I knew you would. You youngsters always wanting to show off. Please, bring it over when it's finished. You know where we live. But don't spoil the surprise, alright? Boris doesn't know a thing. See you soon, my friend.
There was a chat option. Shut up, Mutt. There was a chat option there that said something about the guild being disappointed. I have no idea why the guild would be disappointed. Oh, you're for sure getting worms, buddy. You're for sure getting worms. You're fucked. Mutt's not going to be with us much longer. But yeah, I don't know why the guild would be disappointed. I'm hoping... I didn't take that chat option because it didn't make sense for me to say it as Henry. At least to me. So I'm hoping it doesn't come back to bite me, but it is what it is. Okay, what else is there to do? Come on, Magdalena, talk to me.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
And who's that?
The Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament, and I think he wants to talk to you about it. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance the event.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kuttenberg, the Kuttenberg Tournament.
I know.
So I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and teaming up your smithy with the tournament... what do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmith Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
Here. It's not much, but at least something.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I can hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of business advice. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark, and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help. End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. but instead it was he who went before. So he abandoned his studies.
Woman could do better.
Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. The incredible Ernest Mutton.
Woman could do better.
May God and fortune decide.
Look at that guy T-bowing on him.
That's right.
Ready?
Just like that.
Fight.
I'm going with Grandpa in the Santa Claus suit. Oh, that guy's giving him some twirls. Oh.
That's what I call an opener.
Oh, that's some heavy damage.
No chance.
I think this guy's bleeding. Come on, Grandpa. Some good defense on display here. Switching stance. Oh. Oh no, not my man's. Come on, launch some offense.
Hey, lad, come over here.
Greetings.
Who wanted me to come over? You're making me miss the fight, man. Okay. Looks like Grandpa won round one.
Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Let's go. Why are you guys booing? Fuck you guys.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. That's it. You're at your best when you're attacking, bro. Three unanswered blows.
Slow.
Cheers.
No
I hope you
chance.
have an uneventful shift.
Oh, he's playing this so well. 4. Yeah, he called it. He called it. And it is all over.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion.
Yeah.
The incredible Ernest Muttig.
Ernest.
Glory to him and to his skill.
Give us a little dab.
Hear ye, people of Kuttenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Kuttenberg.
All right, back to work.
Friedrich Kummel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Here you are.
Here you are. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Thanks.
Today's a scorcher. Greetings to you.
I have that gift for Boris here, Blanca.
I'm glad to hear it. Let me see. I'm curious. Oh, it's beautiful, Henry. Thank you. I can tell you really put an effort into it.
I just hope Master Boris likes it.
I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. I'm no expert, but I know quality when I see it. And every guild master's wife knows quality deserves a proper reward.
That's true.
Here you are, and thank you again for taking this on. I hope you continue to prosper in Kuttenberg. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, that was a fairly normal transaction. They offered me to give it to her for free, which doesn't seem like great business. So hopefully I won't come to regret that.
I was just... Well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here. Maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword-fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in? Or are you shitting your brays?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right then. Show me what you've got.
I don't need to know the rules. We'll play by whatever house rules.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
He doesn't like the low strikes.
This flash burns your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
I would suggest it. There are many of them. All right. Well, that was free real estate. Let's get back to the missions.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast...
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery?
Ah, yeah. We lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, they ambushed the guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence or someone deliberately trying to harm us. In any case, I have found out where to look for that thieving rabble. The main thing now is to recover our lost letters. It will be necessary to search the valley along the Vrchlitzbrook by the road to Danemark Mill.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Yeah, these are the same voice lines he used the last time I talked to him.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
That's a little disappointing, but it looks like we got another area to investigate. Okay, so I saw an enemy camp on the map. A little part of me is hoping this is not it. Just because it's a little cheesy that it just marks it for me. Okay, let's bring out... Can I hit you too? Yeah, there's two down. Did I snipe that guy? I did. Okay, sit down. Okay, we got our stuff back.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Smith, hey!
All right, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
The deal of a lifetime. Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lischgau. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you. It'll make your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur. King Arthur's sword.
All right, buddy.
For a mere pittance, it can be yours. So, what do you say? Deal?
Where did you get it? I'm sure it's fucking AliExpress. How can I know it's genuine?
Excalibur and Arthur. You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
I mean, I'm tempted to give him $600 just to the off chance it's something. And I'm honestly kind of willing to get scammed here.
All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the Holy Grail next.
Exactly. You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only you should know the sword's not in the best condition. Some might say it's broken, but it'll forge up nicely.
Oh, great work.
That's all right. I'm a blacksmith, aren't I?
That's why I'm offering this to you, sir, and not just anyone. I'm glad we struck a deal.
I need something to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Jesus Christ be praised indeed. Okay, who are you?
What can I do for you, Goodman?
I came to ask you something, Master. Would you say you're more of a swordsmith or an ordinary blacksmith?
I can forge anything. Just say what you need.
Confident, I see. I like that. I recently became a member of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Guild. Well, I don't want to brag, but I feel like I keep getting better. I used to fight using a sword from Master Matthias of Saz. Only, as I'm sure you know, he's a bit of a hothead. The other day, after a duel, we got in a bit of a quarrel. He accused me of using illegal techniques, and now he won't talk to me. Not even when I came to him to have new equipment made. A new dueling sword. Would you be so kind and forge it for me? I'll pay you handsomely.
All right. I'll forge the dueling sword for you.
Thank you for this. But based on your reputation, I've got high expectations of you. So do your best.
I wouldn't do it any other way.
When you're done, please bring it to me. I'm usually at our guild house near Adam's Baths. Farewell, good sir.
All right. Then who are you?
God's greetings, blacksmith. The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by. Says it's important.
Looks like you're waiting here for me. What do you want?
The innkeeper Mole sends me. He says you should stop by. Says it's important.
Why doesn't he come himself if it's that important?
I don't know. Maybe he's got too much work at the hole. Or maybe he wants to show you something. Or someone.
Where can I find him?
When you've got time, stop by his tavern, down here on the corner. It's called The Hole.
Is that all you were meant to tell me?
Yeah, that's all, but... Look, Mole is a good man at heart. It pays off to stay on good terms with him.
Got it. When I've got time, I'll stop by and see him.
Okay. Dodgy things just keep getting dodgy.
It was good to see you.
Do I have a dueling sword on me? Is that why it's telling me that? Oh, I do. That's one of my... yeah, why not?
I have that dueling sword.
My new steel. Let's see it. Now that's what I call a beautiful weapon. I can already hear it sing. Thank you, Master. I can't wait to try it out in the arena.
Best of luck.
Thank you, thank you. I still have to train a lot if I have any hope of beating the best. Nonetheless, here's your well-deserved reward. And come and cheer me on at the tourney. Victory will be mine! Ha ha!
I might be in that tourney, so maybe
you,
not.
my friend.
This is a long boy. God, I hope this sword is badass. It would break my heart if this sword sucked. All right.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
Oh, fuck. Did it tell me to go talk to him? I was gonna sharpen it. Speak to the vendor. I ought to have a serious word with him.
Had my back, and you never betrayed me. Of course not.
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh, yeah? But I lost more.
Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
This fucking guy.
That's not even necessary.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh, dear.
Great. Okay. Am I hungry? Is that why my vision is going blurry here? It is. Okay.
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, Blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the Rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
Stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the councillors poking their noses in.
And what are you suggesting, mate? You know me. I'm no fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Why does he want their clothes? Where is this question? Why is he doing this in exchange for shitty clothes?
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best.
Strange. Very strange.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Is this the, oh, there's our man.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Rag Man?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, We're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags. You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally? Nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Kuttenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Volf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine! The lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
He should go to confession.
That was the condition I gave him, and he's already fulfilled it. Now it's up to us to get back his things and help him finish the work.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? What can you do? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
Okay, I'm always down to help the poor. Get the sculptor's things. They say do it at night, but I can talk with him now. Okay. Kind of a messy story, but, you know, stuff happens. The ragman asked me to help a young artist who was robbed of his future by cruel fate. Well, not quite yet. There's still much that can be saved. I just need to retrieve the drawings from the house of the jealous townsman Adam Velvar, from whom young Damien had to flee. If I can also recover the sculptor's tools... Okay, so it really only wants the drawings, but if I can recover the tools, ring, and brooch, it would be appreciated. Everything should be in the large chamber on the first floor of the house, facing the street. Right. Okay, where are we heading for this? Okay, so his things are going to be one of these windows. Okay. Wants me to pick a very hard lock. I'm hearing an absolute ton of movement. There's someone marching upstairs, man. I don't feel safe. It's gonna be one of these doors.
Who goes there?
What the?
Okay, I walked in on a little meeting. It's awkward. Okay. None is the wiser. We just exit, and it's all good.
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
That's ridiculous.
Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you, maybe he's got a better future ahead.
My pleasure. Here are his sketches. And I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that, and I certainly won't keep it to myself. The locals will hear you're a good man.
W.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave me any more messages?
Not yet, but I'll let you know when something comes up. Take care,
Great.
friend.
Sorry to bother you at this incredibly opportune time.
Wie geht es dir?
How can I help you, good wife?
My husband owns a couple of very fast horses. Sometimes we go riding together, but he's always faster than me. So, I wanted to ask you, could you make me some horseshoes that will make my horse fast as the wind?
To beat your husband in a race?
Aye, something like that. I'll pay you handsomely if you put in an effort.
Very well. I'll forward you a set of horseshoes so light, your horse will barely feel them.
Thank you, Master Blacksmith. I'm glad I have something to look forward to, now that life at home isn't worth a damn.
What's the matter?
My husband, Gerd, he had this beautiful sword forged to make his neighbor jealous. Only ever since then, he doesn't care about anything else. He carries it around wherever he goes, always admiring it. He even brings it to bed.
That doesn't sound healthy.
He's behaving like a madman. I was hoping if I convince him to go riding with me, and I beat him in a race, maybe he'll snap out of it.
All right. I'll do my very best.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Was that my fault? Is something I haven't made a sword for? Maybe not.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
I have those horseshoes for you, good wife.
Finally, some good news. Can I have a look? My, they really are light.
I told you. Your horse will barely feel them, and will run faster because of it.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. I hope they carry me far away. Away from Gerd and that cursed sword of his.
So the sword is still causing trouble.
It's only gotten worse. He started talking to it. I'm at a loss. I just don't know what to do anymore. I'll come home, grab the keys to the stables, have my horse shoed, and farewell. You'll never see me again. Only Gerd won't even notice. He's too preoccupied with that bloody piece of metal.
It's just a shiny new toy. Men can be like that. Don't give up on him. He'll get over it. You'll see.
You think so?
Of course. And since you have those new horseshoes, start going for rides on your own. He'll realize something's wrong. Even the finest sword can't replace the love of a good woman.
I hope you're right, Blacksmith. Thank you again. You're not just handy, but wise too.
Wisdom is part of the trade.
Here is your reward. And I really appreciate your words of encouragement. I hope Gerd gets over it soon. Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same. Winner takes all.
Absolutely, as much as you want.
Someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, ready to go?
Ready.
All right, measure the distance. Jab. You won't be expecting a third. We'll shirtless grapple here. Oh, you got me. Nope. Okay, too slow. Quick little right hook. You got me moving like Terrence Crawford. Oh. Oh. Counter punch. Okay, catch my breath. Oh, I did not think that kick was connecting. Oh, a teep kick. Okay. Okay, we need our stand back. Another cheap kick. Man, we are grunting like female tennis players out here. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. That was a clean little combo right there. Okay, stand. Stand. Little kick up the alley. This Blacksmith has hands. Oh, caught him with the right at the end.
You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
I'm finally cool enough for the bailiff. Let us go see what he wants.
Schön Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
So, will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself in the town now, so why not? I doubt the councillors would object. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself. Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
They made it even worse.
If only that were all. I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burgherr's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the councillors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
Why did they let him go?
Because he had something to offer the local mine owners. That is, the councillors, the same ones who had wanted to trade him for a pile of groschen. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Isn't he busy breaking soccer news?
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Klemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot help but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Surely some sort of reward could be found. The clock's been silent for 20 years. If I fix it, that's quite a feat.
That it is. And we will be grateful. But we truly cannot spare even a portion of our funds. Times are hard.
I understand. Thanks anyway, Bailiff.
Okay, I'm good with that. That is a much more complicated backstory than I was expecting.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, above maiore distit arare minor.
Very apt. Bove maiori, old ox. That is me, exactly. So what do you want to know, young ox?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
So which one of these do we want to go with? I mean, we are confident. Could bring up the dad, and maybe that'll ring a bell for him. Or bring up the, I know, Skoda. I'll bring up Skoda.
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda, and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock, aside from your expertise?
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
Of course, of course. But I actually have
got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burger's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father, Giovanni, were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Kuttenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work?
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Good day. What would you like?
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help. I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want? Huh?
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
What's going on?
My apprentice has gone missing. His name is Pushko. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. Eichner was talking about you. The capable one. You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
All right. So we're looking on the way to Grund.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein, das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself. Ist wertvoll, weil Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
Where should I look for him?
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, the priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
God be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder Eldris of Kuttenberg. I heard he was supposed to stop by to measure the bell.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
Why shouldn't he go to the tavern?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune. It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds in the village as usual. I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest, stretching from the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mountains. He was walking slowly, on foot, and for some reason, he was carrying a rope slung over his shoulder.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have... No, surely not. He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession. So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
Secrets or not, this is about someone's life. You said it was essentially part of a confession, so was it a confession or not?
Well, we were talking after he confessed. That's true.
Then you can speak freely. Him telling you what happened isn't part of the confession.
Well, you're right about that. Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains. And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing, so he wagered his horse and lost.
No.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess. But would he really go and hang himself over it?
Yeah.
Surely not, would he?
I'm going to find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand by you.
I'm gonna need him, buddy. I'm gonna need him. Okay, where is this guy?
Pushko! 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 Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid. Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself?
Henry, brother, he's literally right there. He's right there.
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
I get it. First, you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him. Oh, what a disgrace. I'm just a bloody fool. The biggest fool of them all, damn it. If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half. But it's really all his fault.
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces and other stupid things. And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened. Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going to hang yourself.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell. I actually had this plan all figured out since last night.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces. And I'll use the chance to grab the horse.
What if they don't trip over the rope?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, one of them might run a bit later and dodge it. Or they might not all come running. You're just asking for a proper hiding.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well, all right then. I'll wait here.
All right, buddy. Crazy ass. I really thought it was going to be a Logan Paul scenario. I was so worried I was going to see him hanging. I would have put on the Pikachu hat. Is this the guy I'm talking to? Is this the horse?
I'd like to ask about the horse.
Go and see our foreman. It's his horse.
Talk to the foreman. I could just pull him off, apparently.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
Look, the lad just made a stupid mistake. Don't tell me you've never done something stupid while drunk. Happens to everyone.
Sure, but why should I be the one paying for someone else's mistake?
Well, that stupid mistake could ruin his life. He'll never repay his master. They'll throw him out of the workshop. How about doing a good deed and just forgiving him? Like a merciful Christian?
Maybe I could. All right, you can take the horse. And tell that apprentice not to gamble again. Or at least not while drinking. He'll save himself a lot of grief. Hey, Toman, get off that horse.
Alright. Bring the horse to Bushko. I thought that was a fucking rat. The hell?
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
Sure. Let's go.
At least it will pass faster that way.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
He wasn't in Grund, so I rode around the area searching. In the end, I found him in Horsham.
No, that's shit.
Didn't even know which way to go.
That's shit.
That happens to city folk. Not the first time I've found someone lost like that.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry. I'll make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko. Wird es arrangieren.
as always.
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges a lot for this sort of job. If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
If you've got the coin, I'll cast what you want.
Ooh, that is heavy.
Here you go.
Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That'll need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
Let's add to the limestone. And let's get a nice sign. I like this one. Oh, that's kind of tough. I don't know if I want paint. Kind of looks ugly. I like that one better. Yeah, let's get this Foundry Workshop. This looks nice. This is kind of cool. So I guess I have to find someone to work here. Bro, shut up. I'm gonna praise you.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt. Sorry. That's my bad.
Ooh,
this is nice. Look at this place. Got some nice little stuff going on here. So this is much more of a utility place than I was expecting. There's a lot going on. Who the fuck is Cow Judith? I'm sure this is a reference, or it happened in the story at some point and I'm forgetting. But why do you have a name? When did you come here? So from Googling, it seems like this is a reference to some Czech movie, which name I'm not going to try and pronounce, but it's this.
Můžete. Je to jedno.
Which is a cool little Easter egg that I was never going to pick up on.
Good afternoon.
Your captain sent me. Says you need some swords sharpened.
Aye, we really do. They're as blunt as files. Only in the meantime, we've had a bit of a mishap. We can't get to them.
How come?
The captain ordered a new, good, stout chest for them, so they wouldn't rust in the damp cellar. Only the fellow on duty tucked the key into his purse, forgot about it, and went to the All Saints Tavern that evening. And come morning, it wasn't there. Not at his lodgings, nor anywhere nearby. He must have dropped it on the way. Bloody idiot.
Look here. Wasn't it by any chance you who lost that key?
I beg your pardon? Certainly not. It was one of them... well, a fool. He was sitting in the All Saints Tavern, and says he still had it when he paid. Then he took the shortest way home, towards the town hall. It was only when he reached the square that he found out the key wasn't in his purse. He went back and searched, but there was nothing in the tavern, and in the dark outside he couldn't see a damn thing. He must have dropped it somewhere on the way, staggering drunk through the alleys, bouncing off the walls, drunk as a swine, probably even fell over. The clot.
Okay.
Couldn't that chest be opened some other way?
You could probably lockpick it, aye. But what good's a chest if it can't be locked?
Don't you have something that belongs to that guard? Mutt might be able to sniff out the key.
And what would that be, exactly?
Something that belongs to him. With his scent on it.
I don't know. Hang on. That rag he cleans his weapons with. He always carries it. I borrowed it from him yesterday, so you can give it a try. It might do the trick.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Right. I'll sort it out somehow and sharpen your swords.
That's good of you. The chest's just here by the wall. I've no doubt you could get into it without the key, but please, try to find that key. I'll happily bung you a little extra. I don't want my mate in trouble with the captain.
All of a sudden he's a mate, not a fool.
Well, he's a bit of a fool, but one for all and all for one, you know?
No.
Anyway, once you're done, bring the swords back to me. God be with you.
Among the most guilty men on Earth. That is crazy. That guy could not keep a story together. Okay. Let's get out of here and head over.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that was easy. I couldn't find Mutt, so I just looked around and I went, that looks like a spot where it would be. Okay. They don't all have to be hard puzzles. Something really conspicuous about where that key was placed.
All done. The swords are sharpened.
I've no doubt they're as sharp as razors. After all, you surely wouldn't want to piss young Plymel off. Here's your promised reward.
And here's the key. It was lying in an alley.
Thank you, thank you. You deserve a little extra. Fair's fair. Oh, you saved my neck.
Aha! So it was you who lost it after all?
No! What did I say? You saved me? I didn't mean it like that. I slipped up. Yes, slipped.
Right. Well, at least your mate won't be in the shit.
No, he won't. Thanks, thanks. He'll be grateful to you till his dying day. I'll tell him.
Great.
Take care, friend.
So happy about that.
What if you came and worked for me? I've opened a foundry. There, you could probably focus on casting other things, too. Not just what Eldris orders you to do.
You really want to employ me? We don't even know each other that well.
Well, you're definitely bold and don't give up on things. Like me. And that's good enough for me. So, what'd you say?
Jesus Christ, yes! I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over.
That seems scummy.
Sorry, Henry. I've just got to get settled in first. We'll talk later.
Okay. Really hope his old boss isn't mad at me for stealing him. Now that I'm thinking back on it, even though he said he really wants to work for me, I know how much his old guy needed him, so I'm not feeling the best about my decision there. Some immediate regret. No, maybe it's for the best, but I hate to put a guy in a bad spot.
Just a moment.
Just watch where you're going next time.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you need?
Do you need my help, Master?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You can handle tangled matters, and that's just what I need. And it's best if it doesn't get around too much.
Why don't you tell Eichner directly?
Why? Because he'd make a fuss, and the worst part is, he'd be right. I really shouldn't have taken that order. And it's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damned hoops. How was I supposed to know they'd accuse that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner. Why does it trouble you?
Yesterday he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable of? Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
All right. How can I help you, Master Bushek?
Phew. I was afraid you'd refuse.
Not at all. Just tell me calmly what you need from me.
Nothing complicated. I just need you to deliver those hoops to that godless man and collect the supplies he owes me for them. It's not far. You'll find him at the inn just outside town. He's called Magister Johann Lasnios.
Strange name. Is that Latin?
Doesn't matter. The main thing is that it all goes quietly, and I'm done with him. Understand? I don't want half the town gossiping that our guild is tangled up with heretics.
Mein Gott, dieser Saustall.
Oh, damn. The door is jammed. I'll try kicking it in.
Ooh. Kick down. What the fuck? It's burned.
Good God. What happened here? Oh.
Search.
What's that smell? Is that sulfur? And where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window?
What's going on around the window? Why is it black
Doesn't
around
look
the
good.
window?
I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for Bushek.
A book. The Alchemist
This
Diary.
looks like that Alchemist diary. Maybe it'll tell me where to find what I'm looking for.
Riddle. Solve the riddle. Oh no.
A map full of strange symbols. How can I decipher them?
Were I Peter, I'd behold the holy towers, at least as many as the master of the art hath planets. Then I'd fall to the west, and my fight there, to the place of petitioners, where my savior guards his treasure. So go to the west. At least as many as the master of the art hath planets. Master of the art. This might be like a religious term that I'm missing here. Maybe some more is explained in that diary? To the place of petitioners. I'm not so sure where this wants me to go. Where my savior guards his treasure. This might get cut out of the video if I end up embarrassing myself.
Diese Schweine. Diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Okay, so I'm heading out west. I still don't understand the explosion that looked like it happened. There's frankly a lot that I feel like I'm missing. There's There's a riddle that I'm pretty confident I have no idea what it's about. What's this site here? Well, he was doing some fires. Are there clues here? Crude arrow. I feel like this was already here. Okay, so I spent several hours on it and then gave up and Googled. So this is the pub. This pub's right there. I went west. Apparently, it's just several steps to the east of where you start. So close. And I don't know how I was supposed to get here, but this is apparently the location. I am imagining it had something to do with the steeples. I think I'm a little ignorant religiously to know exactly what I was supposed to do, but that was a fucking tough riddle. That one put me out. What the fuck are y'all doing in the field?
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there. It's like he vanished into thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. But who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight. And it reeked of sulfur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Well, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I can see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
I'd like to carry on with repairing the forge as soon as possible. Do you think the guild will be all right with that?
Oh, that's a given. I'll gladly see to it. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work.
Okay. More prestige is a good reward.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Standa will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
Greetings, Sonny.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches. But you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italian said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Volf.
That apprentice goldsmith who was working with you, but then stole the heart of the clock?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
What does Volf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
I'll go and find Volf then.
Best of luck.
The hole is the first place I was going to go talk to.
Woman, if you know it. How can I help you, stranger?
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me to bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
He flatters me. Go on then. What happened?
This one's a bit odd. This one woman wanted to punish her husband. She says he drinks too much and then hides from her. But at the same time, he's real superstitious. I know it sounds odd, but if his booze were to disappear, he might take it as a sign from God and stop drinking for good.
All right then. Do you really think it'll help?
I wouldn't be bothering you with it if I didn't. I just need you to nick it. I'll handle the rest.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've gathered, you'll need to get into the baker's house in the Chet Quarter. It's the first house on the right, heading towards the Colleen Gate. You can't miss it.
All right. And then what?
I'd take a look in the upper floor first. It might be locked in some chest. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, Blacksmith.
Rather not.
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Volf.
Volf? Why are you after that animal?
I need something from him.
I doubt he'll be any help. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern?
Volf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell. And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
I will be thinking twice.
What does Volf even look like?
Foul. He turns your stomach the moment you lay eyes on him.
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Sigismund.
Don't you know someone who might know more about him?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something. I'd try him. If he doesn't know, then I've got no idea.
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars.
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
Sounds good.
One beer after another.
Not mincing a whole lot of words. It is not ambiguous at all. How he feels about that guy.
Be careful.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need to find someone. His name is Volf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
Aye, that one. I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business. But as far as I know, he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need to find him. Will you help me?
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town. But it likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober. Unless you managed to drag him out of that drunken stupor of his.
Farewell.
I apologize.
Hey, Ginger. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. This is supposed to be the famous Volf. Ugh. The ragman was right. He's a drunken wreck. I've got to get him back on his feet. The sooner, the better.
Henry, he's already there.
Volf? Oh, no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion.
I just discarded all of my potions.
Volf? Can you hear me?
Why? What you want?
You're in a right state, aren't you?
Me? Nah. Got any coin, matey?
This really isn't going to work like this. Here. Take this.
A wee dram lovely.
Aye, right you are. So, you feeling any better?
Better. Tifola. Not at all. My head. The fuck happened?
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
He trusted you with building the heart of the Kuttenberg Clock. And you stole it and sold it to Vetter.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood, and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. Why even deserve that punch? It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The pity.
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it. To get your life back in order.
It's too late. I haven't got the strength to change. I haven't got the strength for anything. It's too late.
It's never too late, Volf. I'm finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday. Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
I'm offering you a helping hand here, Volf. This might be your last chance to crawl out of the shit, and I think you can't afford to let that chance slip by.
You think so? Well, it's true, I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Volf, you can do this, kurva. And kurva, I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if I took your chance, we're missing someone who could design the machine. Or are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
Do I tell him?
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name. Sounds kinda Italian, do pizza.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do pizza.
He's no swindler. He was young, and they set him up. Just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
Glass house, buddy.
All right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, a lot of them.
He was the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. But we need him. So drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up, so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
The baths? But I don't want to go to the baths.
Come on, Volf. The baths will do you good. Don't make me twist your arm.
All right. If you say so. Let's go.
The fly sound in the background was a nice touch.
Oh, you mutt.
I can't do this. Picture. Nope. I just can't. I can't do it. Sorry.
The fuck?
Where are you going?
I can't do it. I can't.
That stupid water. Where'd he go? I thought he was under the bridge. I'm still pretty sure he's under the bridge.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They'll laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths? You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Volf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time.
I'm this guy's fucking emotional support dog. Alright. I guess that's
Here
fine.
we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing. Too full.
Embarrassing? You're a disgrace already. You'll see. A nice hot bath will do you good.
Can I have a bit of wine first, for courage?
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Hang on, though. Once I wash, what am I going to change into? All I've got is these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest, and in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
Hey, handsome.
All right.
Come and have a drink.
Oh, I'd like to. Oh, I would like to.
Come.
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bathmates. Everywhere.
That's not all. I got you a new outfit, too. You'll look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me. Well, now. You really do have taste. It's just... Would you have something for the head, too? My hair's getting a bit thin. That one's top-notch. Curva. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without shame. Want to go now?
Let's go. I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave. I used to be a proper gent, with coin.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not? Let the wenches give me a little trim.
We're here, Master de Dondi. This is Master Volf.
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please, take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta. I hope you'll not turn your nose up at it.
Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
What does it matter, eh? As long as it flows.
It's not quite the same, but allied.
Volf, don't you dare.
It's just a little drop. It won't do any harm, right?
Right. Enough talk of food and drink. Listo a mangiare, listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Kuttenberg orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
Well, it makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these two cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
Because I've seen the old mechanism, and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the gearing would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth, exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly, these cogwheels have to be smaller. And there has to be 4 of them.
You think so?
This crankshaft here is also far too long. The cage is quite small, it wouldn't fit in, even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking clock guy. I don't know. I don't really trust either of you. This is terrible news.
Honestly, I'll leave it to you.
Not a bad start, really. You've got more than fluff in that Italian head of yours.
Oh, no.
I'll take that as a compliment. I look forward to discussing it all in detail over a fine meal. De maestro a maestro. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and have everything arranged. One thinks better on a full stomach.
Thank Christ. I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Master Volf, you're starting to be a bit hard to understand.
This wine is so good.
It surely is, but many a time I've no idea what is going on in your head. We're talking about gearing, about the escapement. And then, what was that song supposed to mean?
What song?
The one you started humming. What does that have to do with fixing the clock?
Hunger, poverty, and plague. Na 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 na.
Non vale la pena. The man is legless. He's put away 3 whole bottles.
Pizza. 3 bottles and I'm pissed. Me? Moravian? What are you on about, you mangy Italian?
And now, he's insulting me in my own home? I can't work with someone like that.
Right back at you, Volf.
Look, Volf, this is your chance at a better life. Don't throw it away. Remember how much you liked it at the baths. Wouldn't you like to go more often?
Too right, I would.
You see? All you have to do is work with Master Fabrizio here, and you could have the baths every day. You just have to stop drinking.
Yeah. I know.
So, let's get one thing clear. Master Volf here's done drinking, and he'll do everything Master Fabrizio asks of him. Got it?
Got it.
The master can sleep over there. We'll begin work on the escapement first thing tomorrow. I just fear, Henry, that it'll take a bit longer than planned, due to certain differences of opinion.
What can you do?
We'll meet at your forge to assemble all the parts and agree on the final repair.
All right. Best of luck.
Adio, Henry. Pray for us.
Okay, so it's another waiting angle. That's fine.
Fancy a fight?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, Ready to go?
Ready?
Oh, you're getting killed, buddy. I'm hitting you with the arm breakers. Oh, you're getting killed, buddy.
My head. Bloody hell. You've got some fire in you.
You alright?
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate. Here's your winnings. After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing, too? That probably isn't good.
The ringing.
What's the hold up, Inky?
I need to bandage up his head and give him something to bring him round.
Nice little beer. A painkiller. How many? Oh, one potion and one bandage. Beer just seemed very appropriate.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
Well, I couldn't just leave you here.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
You look awful. You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You'll come with me and vouch for me that I wasn't fighting. You tell my wife that I fell from a tree and you treated my injuries. How about it?
All right.
Fine, all right. Let's go.
Thanks, friend.
We gotta stay together.
What the hell have you been up to this time? You've been fighting, haven't you? You know what I've told you.
Never.
No.
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree. And this young chap found me, patched me up, and even made sure I got home safe. He saved my life.
I really want to. I really want to. I mean...
just confess. It'll be easier.
No, Henry.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honor. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
Me? What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you Ma.
What?
That's right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Aye. But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
That's not what I thought I was going to say, but I'm still pretty pleased about the way that went. I don't think the wife is going to buy the tree thing. Why were you in a tree? What do you do that would have made you in a tree, you know?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I've just drank a potion. We are going to try very hard to break into this baker's house and see what's going on. Well, nighttime creeping. Okay. Go up the step. Thank you. Okay, what am I searching for here? Okay, so they want me to go upstairs into the baker's house and make his bottles suspiciously disappear so that he thinks it's God telling him to stop drinking. Okay, so we're putting on the sneaky gear, which is I'm basically just naked, and we're gonna try and break into this guy's house. Everyone be cool. Just need to... deliver the items. Okay, who wants them?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
Bloody hell, you really pinched it. In that case, I'll take care of the rest and tell the woman what you did for her. Hopefully that man of hers takes it as a sign from God and will ditch the booze for good.
Well, I hope it helps, and I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. He doesn't help idiots. You did the right thing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime, break a leg, Blacksmith. Take care, friend.
Yeah, they're not. Alright, what's next for the house? I don't know if I want anything. What I want is that little bit of wood over there to not be wood. It looks horrible, but it doesn't look like the game is going to let me do that. It only seems to be this that changes that section, and you can see that no matter what I do, it is the same thing. I'm kind of digging St. Peter and the Grapevine here. Maybe the Virgin Mary and the Grapevine. Yeah, let's go Virgin Mary and the Grapevine. The Hopvine looks okay, but I'll take the Grapevine. I'll add in a green bookcase, even though it doesn't do anything. I'll add a shelf with a lantern. Why not? Do I want the decorated one? I guess so. I like the dark color better, but it'll be fine either way. A little spot to pray, always nice. I guess I'll take the Tory chest. Go with this. Give me some archery. Shelf with dishes. Which one do I want? Series of small candle holders. I kind of like that. I don't know. I'll go for the blacksmith chandelier because I'm supposed to be a blacksmith. The ruined stove. I tell you what, I really want one of these stoves, but for now I will take I think I'm going to take this one. I don't want this nightly... I'm taking this nightly green. What do you want, buddy? We're open.
So what else have you got? The flaming blade of an archangel?
Aw,
Close.
this guy.
I've got Durendal, the legendary sword of Charlamagne. According to legend, an angel brought it to him, and it never dulls. Later, Charlamagne gave it to Roland. You've surely heard of him. That knight from the legends. It's a bit banged up, but once you fix it up, it'll serve you faithfully.
Where did you get it?
And where'd you get it this time? Let me guess. A blind beggar monk sold it to you while reciting psalms?
Nothing like that. I won it in dice off a Frankish squire. He nicked it off his lord, probably to wager on dice.
Is it Sam's? I always thought it was Psalms.
Ah, you already sold me rubbish once. Now you're trying to palm off Charlemagne's sword on me. How do I know you won't cheat me again?
Last time was a mistake, I admit it. But this time, it's a real legendary sword.
All right. I'll give it a shot with you one more time. Maybe this time it'll work out. But if it doesn't, then hope the angel who brought it to Charlamagne is on duty.
If not, I'll give you your coin back, I swear.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll waste my time forging this. So I'm only lightly familiar with this sword. The story of Roland doesn't get told a lot in North American history classes, as far as I know. I wasn't taught very much about it. If I remember right, this sword is supposed to be able to cut through mountains and is indestructible. So I'm looking forward to this if this is a real one, but I'm having it hard to believe.
Finished.
I believe this sword should be several hundred years older than even this story. So even though we're in the 1400s, I think Roland was from 600, 700, 800, somewhere in there. So this is old folklore even for this game, which is all old folklore. But Roland is one of the most famous paladins in history. So if I have just made his sword, that is incredibly cool. Or are we doing another fake Excalibur?
This is meant to be the fabled Durendal. More like Dummendal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time.
Alright, will he be as compliant the second time? Because I'm not a happy customer right now.
Are you having a laugh at my expense? Charlemagne's sword. It's a piece of iron good for nothing but to be Premisil the Ploughman's plough.
That would be an artifact of immense value too.
Now don't fuck with me. Give me my coin back.
All right, calm down. I apologise, and I'll return your coin, of course. But in a slightly different form.
What are you on about? What different form?
Well, I don't have it, how shall I put it, in groschen. But I can promise you something that will make up for this last loss.
In other words, you want to sell me more junk?
I understand you're upset, but that's how trade works. Not everything succeeds.
Well, you better hope you do better next time. I expect you'll come back soon and bring me something genuine.
But of course, that's my job.
And I won't give you a single coin for it.
All right. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Then go.
I actually have a good feeling that this third thing is going to be legit. I don't know why. The vibe I'm getting is that this third thing he's going to sell me is going to be good. I don't like the look of this guy, but something wants me to trust him for the third one. I don't know what sword the third one will be, or maybe it won't be a sword, but I'm getting good vibes. I'm getting good vibes.
Henry, I have a problem.
Let me guess. You're looking for a patron for the tournament?
You know what times are like. Everyone wants to have fun, but no one wants to pay. So, what do you say? Shall we come to an agreement? I will make sure everyone knows the Blacksmith Guild takes good care of us.
Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You have really helped me. May the Lord go with you.
Probably should have given him more money. I have tons of it. All right, let's see if the shooting works this time.
Oh, well. Carters usually go up and down this way, but now, just when we need one, not a single one in sight.
You were the one who wanted to go to the quarry.
Yeah, all right, I'll shut up. Let's get shooting. Raven? Bloody hell, Raven, where are you, man? Where's that referee?
Maybe he just couldn't be bothered, eh?
I doubt that. The guild masters were here today. He must have had plenty to do. I reckon something's gone wrong. Let's go and check on him.
As you like. If we find his things, my mutt will help us track him down.
All right, then. I'll take the quarry, then you check the road.
A little bit of mystery. Find Raven.
Well now, that's Raven's cap. So where's the head you belong to, eh?
Okay, Mutt.
Come here. Here, Mutt. Search.
Give this a good little sniff, buddy. You got it? Where'd you go? Going this way.
This looks like his quiver.
Oh, I can't pick up the quiver? I'm just stealing his arrows? Okay, Mutt, we're on the right trail. Where do you go from here, boy? Where do you go from here? Taking a turn. Oh, there's blood.
Oh, damn. I hope I'm not too late.
They beat him. Who beat you?
What's that? Bloody hell! Oh, God damn it! I'm done with this. Oh, they beat me like a dog.
Good job, Mutt.
Like a mongrel. Bastards! Oh, fucking hell! Are you Death?
You're wrong about that.
So what are you doing here?
I came looking for you, since you weren't at the shooting range. Who did this to you, Raven?
I don't know. Bloody bastards they were. They robbed me. Knew full well the guildmasters were coming today, and as soon as they left... Fuckers! Always trying it on. But today they went too far. Ah, fuck! I think I've broken a rib or something.
Where'd they run off to? Where should I start looking?
It's been a while. I chased after them, but they were waiting for me. Then they vanished somewhere up above. They've got a heavy sack of grub and my crossbow with them. Fucking scum!
I'm going after them. I'll find them. You stay here.
Christ on a cross! Give them hell for me. Get my crossbow back from those bastards.
Okay. I worry they're off in those trees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're off in those trees. I'm gonna stumble onto a camp, aren't I? Oh, here they are.
What? What the hell? Go to hell! Following us? That was...
I brought hell to you, friend.
You're not walking away from here.
You sure about that? Is it worth dying over that crossbow? I sure hope so. Oh, it's in the bag. Raven's crossbow. There we go. Alright, buddy. Are you okay?
Whoa! God damn it, I'm done with this. Oh! So, how did it go? Nothing, I suppose.
What do you mean?
I found those bastards and took back what they stole. Here's your crossbow.
What? I thought you were the bloody Reaper, and here you are, a proper guardian angel. Oh,
well, to them I
don't even know how to thank you.
Well, seeing as they robbed you, I reckon that'll have to do.
Ah, nonsense. I've got a shop, haven't I? Drop by. I'll give you the best deal.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Thank you. God be with you, Smith.
Bloody bastards. Now we'll all be afraid to show our faces in town. Raven's lucky to be alive.
Well, they beat him, but if they meant to kill him, he'd be dead. Looks more like settling a score.
Shame you didn't get the truth out of those two.
No, maybe you would have, if you'd gone with me.
And end up like Raven? I haven't even got a proper weapon. I'm no killer. What good would I have been there?
Let it go. And come and shoot with me already.
Now? Are you mad? What if more of them show up? Besides, we've wasted loads of time and I've got orders waiting in the shop.
I get it. Maybe next time, when Raven's back on his feet.
Yeah, sounds good. That'll be best. God be with you, Henry.
Howard. The Riddler.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Are you walking
Care
away
to
from
put
me?
your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Okay. Talk to me.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
Yeah?
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Tell me your riddle.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day.
Why you gotta expose me?
Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss.
Oh, you're having a
What do
fucking
you
laugh.
say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosch. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohemia. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime.
This fucking guy. It's not even a riddle. Get out of here. Yeah, we can finally get the paved parts going. This is something I was very excited for. Oh yeah, no more mud out there. The cellar, we can do dry cellar. The collapsed shaft. We can get the stone well. Oh yeah. We are cooking now. And we'll do the floral windows. You know what? I kind of like this dark painting. I'm going to try it out.
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad. What do you need, sir?
So you don't hate me?
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match? So, how did I do?
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack. He's least stable then, and a good strike can knock him off balance. But otherwise, it was good.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Cheers, Lord. Cheers, Lord.
Whoa.
Whoa, boy. Whoa.
Don't be a coward.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. How about we roll the dice for its eternal glory, good wife?
Good wife? No one's called me that in a long time. What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. Let's see what you've got.
Indeed. That's a bad first roll. 2 1s, 2 3s, and a 5. I'm gonna take this one and continue. Is that 3? No. Terrible rolls. gonna try one more time.
Well,
I'm thinking this is gonna go poorly. Oh,
Innkeeper,
I'm not
have you
taking
got anything to eat?
300.
Here you go.
Have you lost your mind? You're
A little
going
bit.
to lose everything.
Okay, well, there's my good one. Am I taking 400? I'm gonna continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
There we go.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Now we're in a good roll here.
Why is this sticky? Certainly. Have no fear.
That'll be good enough.
You have to have a bit of sense.
1150.
Count the dice.
Shut the fuck up, old man.
Now just this.
Done.
That's
She's
good
taking
too,
that, yeah.
but you could throw better.
Good first round. Oh, that's a beauty. Oh, that's a beauty.
Why did I even
Oh,
start playing
that's a
with
beauty.
you?
So we're at 3250. And there it is.
Mother of God!
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Come on.
Hmm.
What sort of good wife am I? You'll just make me feel old. Especially after being fleeced by a youngster like you.
Can I ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like, a man's thing.
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
Too true. Based.
The world's just unfair. That's all.
Just as you say. And you've got to fight against the unfairness.
So you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, I seriously doubt that. They found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat, even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
That sounds like murder. Not some accident while doing the laundry.
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
He lost money. His face got tiresome. You must have hated him for that, right? Didn't you maybe kill him yourself?
Come on, how could I kill him? Me, a poor woman? I can't whore, drink, or fight. And I wouldn't even know how. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one. So, God be with you, lad. Come and play again sometime.
I don't know about that one. Not so sure about that one. I'm not sure I buy her story. No, not this fucking guy again.
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional experience, Master. I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not exaggerating, truly. When I told the story later in the tavern, everyone pulled faces as if it was nothing special. But I'm sure they were just jealous. One drunkard then started babbling that forging sober is child's play, that the best smiths can even forge when drunk. And he said they can even manage to forge an axe in such a state, not just a sword. As if swords were easy. Pah! How about it, Master? Could you forge an axe while drunk?
I mean, it's a bit of a strange request. I guess I say I've never tried it.
I've never tried it.
Wouldn't you like to? I've got some really strong schnapps here. A German swapped it with me for a bunch of fish. Says it's come all the way from Bavaria. It's so strong, it's almost undrinkable. One tiny cup, and you'll be spinning like a top. That would certainly test your smithing skills. And I, as your apprentice, would then judge how you fared. You won't be out of pocket. I'll give you a few groschen. And if it works, you'll be hailed as the greatest master around.
All right. I'm in. I'm curious myself.
You're a real class act, Smith. I'm as tight as a drumskin with excitement.
Where's that schnapps?
Careful, it's serious stuff. It'll make every hair on your body stand on end. But give it back afterwards. I'm not letting you drink alone.
Just stand in the forge stand where I can't clout you with the hammer. And don't you dare vomit on my anvil.
No worries, Smith. Drink never makes me sick.
Chill, buddy. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm just drunk. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where do I go? Is it here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's my apprentice's shop. Okay, here we go. Here we are. I got my bearings.
Show us what you got, master. Let's go.
All right, buddy.
Let's go. Woohoo!
I don't know if it's coming across on the video very well, but the sound effects are cool. It's like... It sounds like wind is passing by me really quickly. Oh, I can't see the straw. I think that's good. I just farted? What the fuck was that?
Come on, hammer away.
Not the drunk whistling.
Almost got it done. Fine.
Wow.
Now to
You're
temper it.
managing even. Yeah. Come on, come on.
You know it. Hey, we still got the JM quality.
Bloody hell, that was grand. You really are a master smith, no mistake. Worth every groschen. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you, apprentice.
What did you call me? You Tivole. My dreams come true.
Oh, no.
I'll never forget this. Never. And that loudmouth can shut off. We must drink to that.
Ah, too right. Give me that snaps.
Way! Your health, master. I'd better not tell the wife about this.
Oh no. I'm out. I received wormwood. Oh, I'm covered in blood. Just waking up pissed outside of my shop. This lady's walking over my body. Wash off in the pond a little bit. Mud, are you seeing this shit? Everything's blurry. When people say this game looks bad, this is what I imagine they're seeing.
You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Standa, you got anything to say to me, buddy? Oh, she's praying for me.
Amen.
Aw.
What are you doing here?
Nothing important. I'm looking for a place to put up a shelter. And this spot looks quite cozy.
Oh, no.
Just leveling things out a bit before I get building.
Wouldn't you rather put it up somewhere else? This isn't exactly the most comfortable spot, and it's certainly not safe at night. I'd hate for something to happen to you.
Thank you for your concern, young sir. That forge is yours, I suppose. Am I right?
That's right.
I see. You don't care for uninvited guests, but perhaps you'd allow me a small offer. I challenge you to a fair duel, and if I win, I get to build my shelter here. If I lose, you won't see me again, and I'll praise your forge to everyone I meet. What do you say?
Okay, so right off, I didn't think you really looked like a beggar. I don't think I can lose a 1v1, so I'm going to accept. But I am worried that this is some like highly skilled guy, because there's no reason for Henry to beat up a bum. Now, I'm cool if he wants to set up camp here. I don't care, but I think this is trying to reflect the real world that we live in, where, you know, there's increasingly efforts made to make homeless people feel unwelcome outside of businesses. What do you want to fight with?
What do you want to fight with? You look like you can't even afford a proper meal.
Don't worry. Duels are my delight. Right now, I've got a fine little axe, and I'd love to give her some air.
If you've got the nerve, then let's go.
Excellent. To arms.
Try to win. I got it. Uh-oh.
What are you wearing? Where did you get that?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Knew it.
I am Sir George, called the Owl. Forgive my little disguise, but my misleading behavior was not meant as an insult to you, Master Blacksmith. I enjoy mingling with common folk and listening to what they talk about. And your street looked like a fine place for such listening. Besides, it's not far to get good beer. But when I saw you, I was seized by a longing for my second passion. A good knightly contest.
Of course. I should have known you didn't speak like an ordinary beggar.
Indeed. But enough talk. On guard, my friend.
All right.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Let's do it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wouldn't let me swing there. Ow. I think my blocks aren't registered. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm beating this guy's ass. There it is.
Well now, not bad for an old timer.
Alas, my owl's claw doesn't strike quite like it used to. Thank you for an honorable fight.
So no more sleeping outside the forge, all right?
See? I completely forgot to tell you. You needn't worry. On the way here, I already decided I'd move on from Kuttenberg.
Really?
I never stay in one place long. That's what makes the world so beautiful. So much good beer and so many lovely women. It'd be a shame to stay rooted to one spot. Then perhaps fate will cross our paths again, and I'll get a chance to return the favor.
Well, you'll have to train harder then.
True enough. Farewell, Master Blacksmith, and may God's mercy go with you.
That was a cool little side quest. Always nice to meet interesting characters, including George the Owl with his cute little owl shield. Why do we always have to fight on horse shit? I mean, I get back in the day, you know, it was all over the place, but come on.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb? Today's a scorcher.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
What is happening in the background?
Still single.
Yeah.
Slay! You got him.
Whoa! Whoa!
How the fuck are you going off in the forest, buddy? Who are you? NPCs don't do this. Villager? Where are we going, buddy? I'm along for the ride. Where the fuck are you going? This is so strange. I've never seen an NPC off trail like this. What the fuck? Why is there a dead horse here? Okay, you keep going, buddy. I'll check in. Why is there a rotting horse here that we shot with arrows? What happened in this field? Who are you? Huntsman. Okay, it makes some sense that a huntsman would be out here. Why are there NPCs off the road?
I should go back.
I'm at the world border. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your peace. Here's our man. Lucky number 3. I'm covered in blood. Sorry about that, buddy.
So, what have you brought me?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? No legend? No tale?
Not really, but it's a very fine piece. The blade's broken, but from the crossguard it looks like something valuable.
First Arthur, then Roland, and now you don't even have the decency to make up a story.
Sometimes an artifact comes with a tale, other times not. I'm offering what I have, and it's gratis, as we agreed.
That's true. In the worst case, I'll throw it in the scrap heap. All right, hand it over. Maybe third time's the charm.
Sure, sure. I'm glad we made a deal. God be with you, good sir.
All right, buddy. Weapon stub. Let's see. What have you cooked up for me this time, friend? Longsword of the 4 Evangelists. I actually never take a chance to look. So 168 damage, 160. So it's better than those other two. I don't remember what sword I'm using right now. 168. Is that not the best? What about these? 168. Is this not insane? Its stats are really high if this is the right thing. We have everything that we need. So let's give this a crack. I'm hoping this is it. She's a long girl. All right, there we go. I'm pumped. Like I said, I think the third one, there's some sauce here. I don't know if there's a fourth one. There's no more dialogue, but maybe if this is a phony as well, we can talk to him again. I don't know. I'm hoping our business is done now. And that this is the reward for that quest line. It is Longsword of the 4 Evangelists. The stats are right. It doesn't have a corny ass name. It's got the quality.
This looks like a solid piece.
I agree.
Could it finally be the real thing?
Could it finally be, Henry? Let's give this thing a sharpen. Ooh. I'm looking at the writing on it. I'm not looking enough at the sharpening, but it's engraved too. This is cool. So I've taken over to photo mode just to get a better look at this thing. And man, this thing is so cool. The gold artwork on the top. You got the Martin's mark on there, or Henry's mark. We've got Pharaoh, Acutor. Very, very cool.
Nice one.
So it doesn't look like this is actually based on a real sword, but nonetheless, it is still cool as all hell. Look at that thing.
I can't believe it.
Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
Good guy. It took a little bit, but we got there.
Damn. What happened here? Did anyone survive? One trail leads deeper into the woods.
What the fuck?
Lord, Jesus Christ, you redeemed our sins. Have mercy.
Hey, fella. Can you hear me? What happened here?
What? God, save me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Help me.
I'm looking for the bandits who ambushed the guild wagon the other day. Do you know anything?
Oh, Christ. I can't breathe. Help me, please.
Hold on. Oh, damn. You're bleeding a lot. This isn't going to end well.
What?
Never mind. I'll patch you up. Don't worry. I'll bandage you. It'll be all right. Just hold on.
I can't breathe. I already... Mama, Jesus Christ, help!
Wait, man. No, don't die. Damn, hold on just a bit longer. Oh, damn it. He's gone.
Find the secret stash. So it's at a castle between two rivers. Okay, here it is. It's over here. So there's the 3 paths that go into one. And it's between the 2 rivers. So we're looking like right about here. So for some context, I came to this camp just on my own because I thought it was an interesting spot on the map. And I killed all these guys. And so when I came back here for this quest and I saw all these dead guys, I thought this was just going to be my work. They didn't look exactly like how I left them, but I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, apparently this is a crime scene. So I corrupted my own experience a little bit there. But that's fine, that's fine. We gotta go right off and find this hidden treasure. Alright, is this what it was showing?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, not this place again. I'm gonna put this no sword to good use. There we go. Without a weapon? Okay. Who else wants some?
Show your stuff.
There we go. 3 quick ones. Is it this? Anything new? Recipes, Solomon. I'll just take all that. Oh, that's the stuff. Let's go. I thought we were looking for steel armor. Return the lost goods.
I found the stolen steel from the wagon that went missing near Malashov. But things got a bit tangled. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think of it.
Sehr gut. So tell me what happened.
I found out who's behind those ambushes. He calls himself Solomon.
Was? Like some Jew?
No, I think it's just a nickname. But whose it is, I couldn't figure out.
Das ist schade. But God willing, we will catch him next time. Well, at least you recovered the goods. Vielen Dank, junger Mann.
Tricky. All right. So there's still more to come from that.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Awfully hungry. Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Kurva! What bastards? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Alert! Alert!
The zombies are walking towards me. I love poison, man. This is sick.
Have you found out who's hiding under the nickname Solomon?
Leider ja. He's already confessed to me himself.
Really? That's made our job easier. Have you had him arrested?
Nein, auf keinen Fall. It's all much more complicated and I still can't believe it.
I wouldn't have expected anything else. So who's behind it?
If I tell you, will you give me time to sort it out my own way? Will you keep it to yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You're the guild master after all.
Ja, das stimmt. But I won't be for long. Once the masters find out what my brother's done.
I knew it.
You know I have a half-brother, do you not? You saw him when you first came here. His name is Albert.
Wait, you mean to say that... But surely that's...
Unfortunately. As a royal official, he oversees the Kuttenberg tolls. He knows who trades what, and above all, when, what, and where it is being transported. So he knew exactly where our wagons were going and what they were carrying.
But that's dreadful. Your brother acted like a common robber, robbing our guild and even his own king.
Aber das ist nicht so. Albert no longer cares about money, but about politics. He wants to force our guild to the wall, so we meet his conditions.
What conditions?
I do not know that yet, but I am sure I will find out soon. I have a meeting arranged with him.
And are you sure it's not a trap?
Nein. Like I said, Albert wants an agreement. Besides, he's my brother. But if you come with me, I'll be glad.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll accompany you to the meeting.
Absolutely.
So, let's go. It's a bit of a journey, after all.
The cool scene.
Greetings, Klaus. And you too, Master Henry. Allow me to invite you for a cup of wine.
Herzlich gern, Albert. Hopefully it won't be too bitter or needlessly sweet. Just a good vintage.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
It'd be a great mistake to start our negotiation with poor drink.
Will you tell us why we're here, mein Bruder? And please take care. You've put me in a damn tough spot.
You know very well.
What the hell?
This is not about the two of us. At all. Neither do I have anything against your guild. On the contrary, I want to help you. All I need is for you to hear out my proposal. Or rather, plea.
Pah! If it had stayed just at a request, so speak. What do you want to offer us, Albert?
Mit Vergnügen. That is, if Master Henry here knows about your dealings? Just ask Klaus here. What was the nature of the good that disappeared? Who were they meant for?
You are dragging politics into this? We have the right to trade with whom we wish. A right from our king.
Yeah, and it's precisely that king I'm representing here and saying that you'd have betrayed him long ago if I hadn't intervened.
Stupid camera.
I must be missing something here, eh? Who do you actually serve, Albert?
Oh, du verstehst das nicht. It was King Wenceslas who made him his official. It's to him he owes everything.
You should probably know you're producing for the League of Lords. In short, Master Henry, you're supplying weapons to Sigismund's allies.
Na und? Whoever pays, we supply them. That's free trade.
Nein, this is war, mein Bruder, and I'm giving you the chance to make amends and stay loyal to your king. The Blacksmith Guild will get all its goods back secretly. All it takes is a pledge of loyalty.
And how do you imagine that?
You'll temporarily hand over your position in the guild to me. My standing allows it. You know that well.
Was? Is that what you want? To seize control of the entire guild?
Nein, nothing like that. I just oversee things to make sure no more foolishness happens.
Das ist ungeheuerlich.
And what do you think about it, Master? As far as I know, we are on the same side. Are we not?
I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone sucks here.
Yes. Wenceslas is my king too, and I think I've heard enough. Sorry, Klaus, but Albert's right. The League of Lords are traitors.
Aber ja, sicherlich. We want the same thing. After all, I'm not with Sigismund.
But you're not even standing against him, mein Bruder. How many times have I explained it to you?
It's always only been about the good of the guild and its members. Nichts anderes.
Ja, das stimmt. But trade and politics simply go hand in hand. Thanks to my plan, no one will suspect the guild of disloyalty, and when Wenceslas returns, he will surely appreciate your loyalty. All it takes is for you to sign your resignation, while Master Henry goes to check that my part of the deal holds.
Is that all? No other conditions?
Nein, I'm neither a usurer nor a cheat, as you soon see for yourself. All the goods are hidden in one place. You just need to pick them up.
That sounds reasonable. What do you say, Klaus?
Was soll ich sagen? I guess I'm just old now.
Sorry, brother, but if you had listened to me more before, then...
Nein, I have made up my mind. I'm done with this. If it must be this way, then let us just get it over with. Ich hoffe, du weißt, was du tust. Please go and check that the goods are really all right, and bring me back some proof.
Of course, Klaus. I'll take care of it.
You'll find them in an abandoned adit southwest of the Kuttenberg gate. It's not far. My people are guarding them there. Just say Solomon sent you.
Solomon? Best just show me where to sign before I change my mind. Mein Gott, I never would have thought it'd all end like this.
Find the evidence. Okay, these guys are gonna do the paperwork. This...
Ich würde mich freuen, wenn du etwas Wein trinken würdest.
I don't like
I picked
this.
your favorite.
I think it will be sour, no matter how hard you...
I don't like this. Leaving him alone. It says I must check whether they are where he told us, which makes me immediately think something's going on here. I don't like this one bit. I feel like he's getting killed as soon as I go away. Feels like too big of a story for this late in the DLC, though. Alright. I'll have to find out if I've been betrayed. Oh, it's gonna be in this barn. When I first played through this... Oh, there's a horse here. I don't like that. Oh yeah, he said there was gonna be people here, and I have to tell him I'm with Solomon.
Well, look at that. A horse. Looks like Albert's men.
Pebbles clears. Lockpick? Am I at the wrong door? Why am I lockpicking? Should I not be knocking on the door?
It all checks out. An abandoned attic. And those
What are you doing here?
were guarding something.
Who are you?
Hey! Watch out! There's another bloke here!
Wait, I'm not...
You should have run. Now you'll end up like your mates.
Prepare to fight!
The hell?
All right then, have it your way.
What the hell? Guard of Raditz. Oh no!
What do you want?
Is it just two? That's a different guard. I'll take your shield. Who's guarding who here? Who's with who? Why is he wearing thief's shoes? Okay, what does it want me to do? In an abandoned shaft, southwest. Okay, so it's gonna be in that other room there. Yeah, I went down here my first playthrough and I don't believe there was anything in here. Who are you? It's gonna be way too dark for the viewers. Knight of Raditz.
What's that?
What is Raditz? He's got a battle longsword. Letter of the Lord of the Rose.
He's dead! You swine!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you're gonna get torched, buddy. Do I go left or right? I'm gonna try right. I don't remember this being so expansive before. Right was not the way, but there's something right there. It's a dead body. So maybe he really did have the stuff hidden here, and something called Raditz is attempting to poach the goods? Or it could still be a double cross? I don't know what's going on. We're about to figure it out though, I think. Master Matthias's dagger. Find evidence. Who's Master Matthias? Take all that. So I can't...
Ah, great. Our lost goods.
Oh, here it is. What all is in here? Oh, Lingua Belli. I've heard about this.
I hope Albert didn't lie to us and you found the lost goods.
No, sorry.
Yeah, Albert was right. It's all there, down to the last nail. Here's proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another lie from my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe two.
Good. At least some good news.
About Albert. I apologize to you, but I could not do otherwise. Forgive me.
Believe me, I had no idea it would end this way. But I do not blame you for anything.
I was afraid you'd be offended.
You've chosen your side and you stand by your king. That's understandable, younger man. At your age, I'd have done the same. You've actually opened my eyes, and I see a lot of things differently now.
And what'll happen next?
Was weiß ich? I'm no longer guildmaster. But as long as the war lasts, the roads will stay full of bandits.
So it's not over?
If the guild wants my service, I'll keep doing what I know. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you. I would really appreciate it, though, if you kept quiet about what happened.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that, and I remain deeply in your debt, mein Freund. Guten Tag, mein Freund.
He's been
You're
cool to
lucky.
me.
I was just about to close up.
He's been good to me, so that's a cool way for that to end. But yeah, you can't be working for the bad king. We don't tolerate that in Henry's neighborhood. Oh wow. This Lingua Belli has way better stats than the longsword of the Four Evangelists, which is very sad because that longsword of the Four Evangelists is cool as hell. But look at the durability improvement. Look at the defense improvement. I mean, the attack is whatever, but the durability and the defense is crazy. All right, welcome to the squad. Beloved brother Jan, in your last letter you expressed dissatisfaction with trade involving the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg and asked me to investigate further. Regrettably, I have uncovered troubling facts. Not only you, but also other lords such as our cousin Henry of Rosenberg and our friend Boschek of Kudenstad have suffered the same loss. The goods you ordered were seized in large quantities by brigands along the roads near Kuttenberg. Such scale can hardly be mere chance. I suspect the guild masters and counselors loyal to King Wenceslaus are behind it. I hate saying that name. Wenceslaus. I have therefore charged Sir Puta Holovus with the investigation. God willing, he will deliver this letter to you along with your recovered goods. With brotherly love, Ulrich Vavak of Neuhaus. Ulrich Vavak. Is that the mint master that we had a bunch of trouble with and we like threatened his life? I think it is. So Ulrich Vavak of Neuhaus. So Ulrich Vavak sent those knights to try and find the lost goods on behalf of his clients, on behalf of the guild's clients, who I guess he knows some people who had some stuff missing. So he sent those knights of Raditz to try and recover the goods. I don't know how he knew they were in that little spot, but interesting. Okay, so this is the diary we found at the scene in the mine shaft. I'm going to read it and I'm going to edit the parts that I think are important to the story because there's quite a few pages here. I returned from the guild meeting in an absolute rage. Skoda once again questioned my authority in front of the other masters over the astronomical clock repairs and hinted that he knows about the donation skimming. So Skoda has discovered someone's skimming donations, and I guess he has beef with whoever's writing this diary. Looks like Skoda sent one of his apprentices to scatter crayfish in my bed. He's gone too far this time. I scratched my back and those things reeked terribly. I wonder if the apprentice is Standa or if it's my dad. I found the apprentice. They call him Frisky. There we go. I watched his art. You can tell it's got Skoda's influence, but no strength behind it. A strike has to be smooth. Won't be missed. I'll have to test whether my sleeping drought is strong enough to knock out a 10-stone bath maid. Jeez. Martin Frisky is a murderer. Skoda died in his place, and that's not how it was meant to be. Only the apprentice was supposed to drink from the gifted jug as revenge for those rotten crayfish, but Skoda drank first. So this guy was trying to kill my dad, and it just so happened that Skoda drank the poison wine instead. So Skoda kind of took a bullet for my dad here. May God forgive me, but Skoda has to go. For Magdalena's sake, too. She deserves someone like me. Oh, so he wanted to take his bitch, too. Oh, that's nice. I admit it. I poisoned Master Skoda by accident, but that doesn't matter. I did it. I admit I cut Martin Frisky off from every guild forge to get revenge. I'm sorry for everything, especially you, Magdalena. Whoa. So I guess Martin, my dad, left town because every guild forge wouldn't take him, and I'm sure he pieced together that someone was trying to kill him with the poison wine. And instead, that is how old Škoda dies. It did mention, I think in the beginning, that he was poisoned.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
So he got poisoned.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
So that makes a lot of sense. Wow. Cool story.
Does the name Master Hollander mean anything to you?
Well, in truth, I hoped I'd never hear that name again. He was one of the Smith's Guild Masters. I think he was from somewhere in Flanders. Škoda respected him at first, mostly for his skill, but I always found him unpleasant. Like I had a sense... Once, while Škoda was out of town, he came to me and tried it on with me. The brute.
What did you do?
What do you think? I slapped him so hard he fell to the ground. Then he ran off. He started scheming after that. Went after Škoda, in the guild, in the town council. Fighting off his intrigues was no easy matter. After Škoda died and the journeyman left, he tried to take over the smithy. He begged, pushed the guild, but I stood against it. Looking back, it wasn't long after that that the roof caught fire.
You think he was behind it?
Well, I've got no proof, so I'd rather not dwell on it. They say, speak well of the dead. But in his case, Henry, it's better not to speak at all. God's mills ground him down for every one of his wicked deeds. He died a horrible death.
Ah, I wish I could tell her what I know. I feel like it's right to let her know. I mean, it's nice to know that he died a painful death, but I don't know. I feel like she should know.
Greetings, Sonny.
Did you know Master Hollander?
I saw him around. But I have to say, there was nothing good in his eyes. I never really crossed paths with him much. But Martin played a joke on him once, and Hollander paid him back for it, with interest. Spread some nasty rumours about him. I reckon he's long gone now. Thank God.
I can't even tell him? Come on. What a juicy development in the story.
Gentlemen, are you done?
Why else would we be here, eh? Everything's already laid out on the bench in the forge. Didn't you notice?
I just got
here. I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a mishap.
I told you it was too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Volf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
What does that mean?
It means we don't have the crankshaft anymore without the proper crankshaft. Our mechanism is completely useless. Merda.
That means it's buggered.
Thank you for the translation.
Can't we make a new crankshaft?
We can, but you'll have to help us with it. The crankshaft will need to be reforged according to the plans, which for you, as an experienced blacksmith, ought to be child's play.
All right. Give me the plans and I'll forge it.
Benissimo! That's the spirit. A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow rod. I've got the original one here that Volf broke. You'll need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different from forging a short blade.
The only thing is, you don't need to sharpen it.
The broken crankshaft is 4 inches too long. So forge a shorter one.
4 inches.
Otherwise, it won't fit in the mechanism.
All right. I'll get to it.
Once you're done, that will mean we have everything.
Come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
That's 4 inches off. That's a big overestimation, boys. Iron crankshaft. Let's get it. This is way longer than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. Not that I know from experience, but I'm told that's what she said.
The crankshaft's repaired, exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than the original.
Excellent. You're clearly a true master of your craft, Henry.
Well now, this was slotting as smooth as butter.
All in all, I reckon we are properly prepared now. Right, Master Wolf?
Well, it'll still be a right handful. Like those Italians did to the mechanism. It's a disgrace. But I'll deal with it somehow.
This fucking guy. Check the workbench with the components.
So, can we go and see the bailiff now?
It would be better if you went alone first and made all the arrangements. We do not want to storm in like a herd.
Okay.
Me and Volf here will go over a few, so nothing unexpected crops up.
Don't worry, Fabrizio.
You do have a knack for losing your temper. Let us not go frightening the bailiff.
I won't. I'm completely calm. Like the Lamb of God, Tivola.
I hope so.
All right. Well, let's go cross some I's and dot some T's, huh?
Well now, we've got everything. It's time we fix that damn clock.
That is...
What do you say, Pa?
Not what the crankshaft looked like.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
Well then, so it worked out in the end.
Why wouldn't it have?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago, and he told me it was difficult to get through to that new partner of his.
Did he say anything else?
Apparently, first chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles from him.
Jesus. I'm gonna wring Volf's neck.
On the other hand, they did get the job done, like you said. So they must have found a way to work together.
Let's hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years. Now, if you'll allow me, I'd like to lend a hand myself. At least symbolically, in the name of the town. I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours sent for, and we'll move the necessary parts from your forge to the town hall. I trust you're all right with that.
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements.
Something wrong? Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa?
Don't get all wound up, Volf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
I don't know. Do we give Popeye his, do we give Popeye what makes him strong? A little spinach? Do we offer? I'm gonna offer a hand first.
Do you need any help?
That's a last resort.
Volf, do you remember what to do? Just like we said.
Come on, loosen! Kurva! But then it'll... Christ! Pizza! And those fucking cook-ups! It's loose, and now it's fucked. We'll never tighten it again! We'll never tighten it again! Christ, powerful! This fucking machine! The pizza!
Such godless words.
Think of the baths!
Sod the bath right now, Tivola!
Not right. Okay. I thought that was a good one.
There's just no way to get in there. See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way. See, picture. It's all in the fucking way. I'll have to take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just morire to pici, kurva, boží pizza, kurva, neširity to pizza. No, you can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. To pizza. Christa Maria Volle, fuck this to pizza. I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. I'm not doing it. Fellas, I'm out of here. To pizza, kurva, to pizza! This ain't normal. Kurva!
I've had enough! Who can listen to this tirade?
Wolf, you can do this.
What's this now? Ah, so this here's pizza.
Wolf?
Give him time.
Well then, he'd better get on with it, damn it. Or the councils will have my hide.
Right, everyone calm down, yeah? I just need to...
So nervous.
What? What's this? Well, fuck me.
What's going on?
Fellas,
it worked.
I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean, you think...
It clicked into place, Peter. It clicked, and it's no longer loose. Not here, not there. I think we can start it up though, Peter!
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Hater.
That lot is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you. Kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
They said it wouldn't work.
of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking. Craftsmen from all corners of the world. The renowned locksmith Volf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smith Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
That's it? Yeah. Come on, boys.
Hats off to you, Bruno. We really thought you'd fail.
Madonna, finalmente son salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Let's go.
Good job, son. Really good job.
Man, the guy who does the voice acting for Volf was killing it right there. He was conveying so much emotion. That was tremendous. Probably the best voice acting I can remember hearing in a video game. Like, just so good. What a DLC, man. What a DLC. And it looks like we have no more quests left.
What's with you and Standa, then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little... well, close.
You mean we sleep together?
You two sleep together?
Aye, and it's great with him. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself. Why, just yesterday he came up behind me and...
Thanks, that's all I needed to hear. What matters is you're happy.
And with that, another chapter in Bohemia comes to a close.
Greetings.
This DLC is an easy A+ for me. The story's fantastic. The quality of life stuff it gets you is fantastic. Over there gooning while I'm trying to do my outro. I will quickly run through just how we've touched up the forge and all of the upgrades that we've got. We've got the statue, we've got the paint. It's a nice finish. We've got this room here that has this sales chest that is really handy if you hated selling your gear before. You pop yourself into the forge. It looks fantastic. Everything that you would need there. A couple of shops for your apprentices to work in over here. Go into the main house. We've got the wine cellar, the kitchen. This place looks a lot better. You can wash yourself in the tub right there. Over here, we got a workbench. We've got the alchemy lab. In compliments to the alchemy lab, we've got an herb garden out here. We've got drying racks. There's a smokehouse. Smoke your food. All over, there's different tables that respawn food, so you can basically keep yourself fed for free. I'm going to turn down this game volume because for me it's incredibly loud. We've got Yitka the cow. Very cool. We got a little spot to lay down in the grass here. No idea why. I'm guessing it's a European thing. We've got beehives for some more food in case the spawns aren't enough for you. We've got our bonus chickens. The only thing it didn't let me do in this DLC is come in here and fix up the apprentice's room where my dad used to stay. I am a little disappointed in that. It still looks like shit in here, but what can you do? And then in the bedroom, What the hell? I've never heard the Raven talk to me before.
Fuck. Say fuck.
Cock, Henry.
Close. We'll give you some food, buddy. But yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic in here. There's all sorts of little buffs. This thing heals your clothes. This thing makes you a better archer. The bed gives you bonuses. There's so much stuff going on here. There's also these cute little hooks. So we've got Jan Žižka's mace there. This is our bow from Hanskapen. We've got a couple of the swords, the 4 evangelists here. The knight sword that I played basically the entire story with, and then one of those fake swords, the Durendal. As well, there's Ranick's bow. We've got the ornate crossbow from some traveler. I forget his name, but we gave him some help. A little spot to pray here. The shield of the Raditz Knights that we found earlier. Don't know what's going on with them just yet, but yeah. A ton of stuff in this DLC, and I just had a blast. I really, really like the way this expanded upon the game, but stayed kind of true to what the Kingdom Come Deliverance experience is. And yeah, I am absolutely satisfied with my time back in Bohemia. And that is going to be all from me. Okay, bye.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creatures who wrecked home? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.